Hey, Cougar. Give me just a second. We're still bringing everything up. How you doing, Cougar? Well, those are always nice. Guys that can shoot through walls, yeah. Gotta love hackers that get on multiplayer games just so they can feel like they got a big one, right? Hey, Paul. Okay, man. Good to see you, brother. You started playing Oblivion last night and you played all night? Dang, Paul. Nice. Nice. About 10 hours. I understand. I understand. I have 178 hours since the game came out, so I understand. Yeah, Cougar, you gotta love those guys. Gotta love them. Because obviously they don't love themselves or anybody else. Some on hackers, dudes shooting through walls halfway across the map. I mean, you know, I play with mods, but I don't play with cheats. Okay. Oh, I had an interesting thing last night in the pirate ship. I was using the desk for my alchemy stuff and the chest of drawers for my armor and stuff because I didn't have the chest open yet. Or actually, I did have the chest open. It had the sigil stone in it. And everything in the desk and the chest of drawers disappeared. The only thing that was left in the pirate ship was the sigil stone. And that's the only game that has happened in, because like my Witcher, she still has everything in all the containers in the ship. And you got the maid's tower with everything for it. Dang, man, you were grinding. Yeah. Yeah, I used I started using everything in the cabin. And like I said though, that's the only game. The rest of my games, the rest of my characters are all still there. Just that one. But tonight we're doing something just a little bit different. Tonight we're going to be playing an assassin. In case anybody didn't know who the Morag Tong was. Okay, here we are in our little house that has no furnishings. Except for a bed. Does have a bed. We've been working on our illusion. Hey, there we go, and we leveled up. Yay. I'll show you guys the character in just a second. All right, Paul, I appreciate you, brother. I hope we have a good stream. Hope the signals hold out good. Knock on wood. Knock, knock. Okay, so there's our level. Like I said, we've been working on alchemy and enchanting. Not enchanting, illusion, sorry. But but here's our character. Let me take the hood off. He is a dark elf, a Dunmer with strange eyes. Thief Burst Sign for agility, luck, speed. She just made level 5. And she is an assassin. Now, I looked at the assassin class, and I actually selected the assassin class. And then I got to the end of the sewers, and I was like, nope, we got to redo it. So I had to make it a custom class because the game class specializes in intelligence and speed, which is nothing wrong with intelligence and speed. That's good to have. But on an assassin, I wanted intelligence and agility. So intelligence and agility were her main ones instead of intelligence and speed. And then they didn't have illusion, and I want illusion. On my assassin, I want to have illusion. Everything else is the class that they make, except for this one had alchemy instead of illusion. So I gave them illusion and then just worked like hell on alchemy. And I've got it up to 47 already. And I've got an illusion up to 29. So it's, even though it's a major talent, it wasn't very high. And, you know, I had to keep working on it. Because we're going to need illusion maxed out as quickly as we can get it. But all the rest of it, athletics, acrobatics, blade, light armor, marksman, sneak, and illusion. And that's going to round out the assassin build. Right now, she's joined the Mages Guild. Mainly for the alchemy and the free stuff that they just leave laying around. Now, she's not going to be a thief. Rumi says that's her job. She is going to be an assassin. That's exactly what we're going to make her into. So far, we've got 0 bounties and 0 murders for an assassin. So I'm not sure exactly what to think about that, but you know, we're getting there. But I created her this morning, and I spent about 4 hours just picking weeds and doing a couple of quests here and there. And I got up enough money to get the house and no furnishings for it. So we still don't have storage here, but we have it at least. Put the hood back on now. And we have a silver dagger, a steel bow, and a steel short sword. And we're wearing all the leather armor you get from Joffrey's chest. We rolled up in the Wayne Priory with no pants on and some busted ass leather gear. Okay, so we're gonna just drop stuff till we can get storage here. We've made a bunch of poisons. Got a couple of healing potions, not a lot. Not a lot. We've got to go get more weeds and stuff. We had to sell everything that we had to be able to get the house. So there we go. That's where we got her, getting her ready for tonight. And we do have a quest. We're just going to leave that on the floor for now. We'll get it all picked up later when we get storage in here. All right, then we're going to sleep all night. So it's 6 a.m. Like I said, we do have a quest to do. Well, we have a quest to do, and we have some things to go find and get. But anyway, we can get started. All right, so this is what we're working on, Bleak Blat's Cave. And on the way there, or actually on the way past there, we're gonna head all the way on down to Anvil, go out to the island, get our helmet. She heard in skin grab from a dude that his friend was out there and they haven't heard from him, so that's what we're going to start out doing. We do not have a horse yet, because her way of thinking is the horse would slow her down a bit. Now we do have access to Prior Maribel, Prior that dude's horse. Oh, thank you. And we may eventually go get a horse, but for right now, we're just gonna hoof it. Well, that was great. I was reading up today that playing the game for 15 minutes on consoles, especially, it'll start having some display and other performance issues. Who we got here? Who is this? I'm getting your flowers. Oh, they disappeared without disappearing.
Go ahead, please. Be seeing you.
Yeah, I don't like how the flowers are not disappearing.
What can I do for you? Bye.
What do you want?
Nobody wants to talk about this. Yeah, yep. Right, I'm gonna reload. Yeah, that's just too weird.
I like
Alright, let's do a hard save.
what I...
It's our natural natural barriers that keep us safe, mostly. Mountain borders north and east, open sea to the west, and bogs and rainforests to the south. Oh, have you heard any word about the other provinces?
The scuba trade is making a lot of money for the tribes in elsewhere, and a lot of that is going to the Remastered.
If the Empire isn't going to stop the scuba trade, who will?
Take care.
You too.
Nope. Right. And we didn't discover the thing either. Okay. It was just right around there too, that shrine. Because when we're at the end, we were able to pick them. Yeah, now that's normal. Oh man, that's weird. And like I said, I don't know whose shrine that is. Seems to be a bit bugged though. Oleg Ball Shrine. Holy crap. Alright.
Who's there?
Fort Wooden Hand.
Who's there?
Normally they're bad guys and they chase us down. That one was just standing there though. Oh?
Nothing to worry about, I guess. My eyes play tricks on me.
Okay, nothing to worry about, I guess. This is another priory. Now there is an inn of that same name. Now this kind of reminds me of Waynon Priory, of course, and they do explain to you there are blades and priories in other places, so this could be one of them that's affiliated with the blades. And it's right outside a fort too, so that's something. Now we did see, there it is. I'm gonna go open that shrine up. Because our necromancer still has quite a few to do.
You walk in the shadow of the corruptor. Why do you come to this place? What is your business at the shrine of Morag Ball, the tormentor of men? If you believe yourself worthy, present Morag Ball with an offering, the pelt of a lion.
There we go. Okay, cool.
Praise be to the Lord Morag Ball.
The tormentor of men, and yet you guys are worshiping him. All right. Y'all make it make sense, huh?
Your presence here will not be tolerated.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
Show me what you've got.
Random conjurer shows up. Okay. I'll take it. Don't mind if I do. Brindleholm. Why do I know that name? Well, there are horses, at least. Okay.
How do you do?
It's you.
It's said that eating
Hi.
taproot can bring you good luck.
Make it quick.
Make it quick, he says. Huh.
The Emperor and his 3 sons dead, right under the noses of the Imperial Guard. It's a disgrace.
Yeah, that's
Stop
not
that
something I
ball.
didn't know.
Heard any news from the other provinces?
Okay, so Brindleholm apparently
I heard
raises
that the
horses
Nords
or
of
something.
Skyrim
I don't know.
have been warring with the Redarin of Morrowind.
And there's a few
The
buildings, a
Lords
few
have always
houses.
been protective of their territory. It's no
Okay.
wonder they get involved in these disputes.
Kind of spread out along the road just a little bit. Goblin Jim's Cave. Now, I think I asked a question about this last time. Is there a dude named Goblin Jim, or is it a goblin named Jim? I don't know. We'll find out later, maybe, if I can remember to go in there. All right, and we are very close to finding our boy here, or the cave that our boy is in. Oh, hello. All right. For this character, alchemy is going to be very important because of poisons. Everything's going to be getting poisons. Now, starting out, it's not going to be every time, but yeah, eventually we will have all the poisons that we're going to need. Range zombie. I've watched the stealth archer builds videos and stuff, you know, where they spend a lot of time running around in circles shooting and things like that. The entire goal for this one is to not even get seen. Now I know we're gonna get seen, especially in the beginning when my sneak sucks. But the goal eventually is to not be seen at all. I don't even know where that was. There it was. To not get seen at all is the goal. That was a zombie with bone meal on it? Okay. And where did I shoot that other one at? Right here. Can slow my movement speed down where it won't be quite so easy to be seen. Another zombie with bone meal instead of Morton flesh. Okay. Kind of strange, but okay. Wait.
You? How did you get in here? Are those horrible creatures gone? I'm not going anywhere until they're gone. Horrible things.
Okay. Well, you almost got shot in the ass, but okay. Alright, so backtrack and go the other way, make sure we just take care of all of them. I think that way. Because I know that we had two choices, and I went one way, and that should leave the other way open. If all else fails, look at the damn map. Yeah, because that's the door again. Okay, so We've actually gone all the way around. We need to go this way and clear that out, and then make sure we clear this entire thing here. That's the box room where the zombie was down here. We killed him there. So yeah, all right, so we just need to whoa. Oh, it actually took 2 shots. The sneak attack even. But yeah, I could have activated the wall on the other side. I could have done that, damn it. Okay. Good. That, what's it, corn tortilla? Okay, was it good? Yeah. Okay.
What
Dude.
is? I can leave the cave. You're heading back to Skingrad, aren't you? Could I maybe come with you? It'd be safer, I think. So, what do you?
Okay.
Oh, thank you. You're just too kind.
Let's go.
I'll be right behind you.
Make sure that you
Can't
are.
wait to be back in Skingrad, safe and sound.
I'm sure you can. All right, we'll have to come back and do all this later, because it is stealing at the moment. Oh, there it is. You trying Ruthless? Nice. It's just a short hike back. Oh, there you go. I mean, you already beat the game on the hardest difficulty, so operations shouldn't be a big deal for you. In all honesty.
A coin for an old beggar?
Greetings, apprentice. I wouldn't want an orc butler.
Hello,
Adriana,
apprentice.
I'm back. I was
Yes.
rescued.
Have you
So
spoken
it
with
seems-
Adriana today?
You are unharmed,
I did, in
presume.
fact. I don't think she was paying
Pride
attention,
is
though.
wounded.
Take care.
Spare me.
Good day.
You're lucky I bothered to send someone after you at all. In the future, would you please be more careful?
Well, yes. I'll just...
What do you want?
You need to be shot in the head.
I've spoken with Thor, who seems to be all right. Good work. I'll see to it that your recommendation is sent in as soon as I have a free moment. As I've said, I'm rather busy. I'll get to it eventually, though, I assure you.
Make sure that you do.
Hello.
Goodbye. How are you today?
Fantastic. Thanks for asking.
All right, now I can
Take care.
leave.
Be seeing you.
How do you...
She desperately needed to ask him about some kind of something. The first thing she does is scold him, and he gets his stuff and he's going to leave again. She's an idiot. We've done our duty there. Got our recommendation.
Well met.
Now we're leaving.
Hello.
Hello. Oh, is that a bandit? That looks like a bandit. We're gonna treat that like a bandit. There we go. Don't want to miss. That was a bandit. Get my arrow back. We got a losing 30. 70 more points to go. Yep, we got seen. Which now, in our defense for getting seen, we do have a light revolving around us at the moment. And we were stepping into the firelight right here, so yeah.
Hello? Who's there?
Nobody.
Take that!
Now you will know pain.
Oh, leather gauntlets, nice. Because we're still wearing the prison bracelets, wrist irons here. We're going to enchant those later. But for now, these are going to be nice. And then our boots, let's put the good boots on there. Excuse me. You didn't even know I was there. Oh, you're gonna healing potion. Okay, all right, I got you. I got you. Yeah, that didn't work too well for you, did it?
Hello? Who's there?
Really?
Am I supposed to be impressed? Die, damn you! What's the matter?
There.
Getting tired? Whoa!
See if it's any better than ours. Yes, it is. It's in better shape than ours. Oh, we're getting seen quite a bit, but we do have a good ways to go on the sneak. A little bit higher. Okay, can't hit the string. I actually did hit the string. Yeah, I actually did hit the string. There was an arrow sticking in the string. Well, actually, yeah, give me this. Yeah, there's an arrow sticking in the string, but it didn't set it off. That makes me sad.
Let's get this
Ow.
over with.
Oh, well, hello there. Okay, pop that one off. I'm gonna keep those and keep the rest of the boots and stuff. That's just some extra weight we're carrying right there. All right. Oh, well, we got seen real quick.
Those are all the same, all flash and no fury. Today you die.
All right.
Die, cur. Die, cur.
They were rather unpleasant coming up through a trapdoor, weren't they? Yeah, we got a light right there. I doubt we're gonna be able to. Damn it. I peek around the corner. Peek around the corner and oh no, there he is.
You're pathetic.
Not as pathetic as you. Alright. Yeah, I mean we peeked just around the corner a little bit and nope. So yeah, we got a long way to go on this snake thing. On the bow thing too, actually. I do hate killing puppies, but we're gonna need a lot more poison. That looks like a person over there too, doesn't it? Kind of. It was. It's the ringleader. It's the ringleader. He hits pretty hard. Give him that. Greaves of the Tumbler. Fortify acrobatics. Thank you, I will. Resist shock, thank you. I will definitely take those off your hands. Damn it. Mace of Embers. Well, let's sell. It will sell. Or we can practice our blunt, because we don't have a magical weapon, to be quite honest. These I'm just picking up to sell. The iron arrows. That's 1 gold a pop, so that's money. Alright. Nice little place they built up here, though. Honestly. Weird place for a torch. And burning buttons. No, doesn't look like it though. Yeah. Right. Well, it looks like we're gonna have to go back the way we came. No quick exits out of this one. Alright. No. We'll swap that one out. It's better quality. Okay. Where is my silver dagger? All right. They do have some poison cures, I will say that for them. Didn't do them any good in a barrel, though. Eh. Just want to double check. Okay, now we haven't fully cleared this part of the cave. Yeah, we got this open over here. And that's it. That's the only part we haven't gotten to is here. Alright. I love how we get seen right off the bat. Of course, now, there is a torch right here, so...
Aha! Take
Well, step out.
Die, damn you! Ah! Ha! You'll never take me down. Why won't you die? That the best you can do?
I saw it, but yeah. That's why she wouldn't come in after us. Okay. Okay.
Showing your face was the last mistake you will ever make.
You should look around at your dead comrades and tell me that, right?
Supposed to be impressed. Take.
You're not supposed to be impressed, but it's okay. When a hotkey it, don't worry. Eventually.
Take that.
Yeah, you couldn't handle it in your face, huh?
What's that? Today you die!
Yeah, this cave will be going through almost a stack of 20 poisons. See coins. Right, very nice, very nice. All right, I think that's gonna do it for it. No, we didn't go back to that other room with the trap in it, but nah. Still going west. I think I already hit. Oh, oh, there we go. Still going west. We may not make Anvil tonight, but we're going to get to Anvil. Oh, do we have any more flesh on us? No. Damn it. We do not. Okay. Alright, well, we can discover the shrine at least. Yeah, we're gonna get all the flowers off our shrine too. Ha! Nice. You people ever sleep? I mean, you woke me up a couple hours ago. That was a nice little nap. Oh, it's been a while. Been a while. Would be a bear. Okay. That was not entirely pleasant. You know, it's kind of rude of a bear. You're picking flowers and the bear's just going to come swipe at you. Going down there. It's another bear. Apparently I can't get up on that rock, huh? There we go. Hey, there's two Nern root over here. 3 more bears. You need 6 of the bear teeth. So we're gonna try to get all of them while we're here. Because I haven't completed that quest on this one. course he moved. Okay, how many does that give us? 6. Now, I forget who we have to talk to. To get the quest and to turn it in. I forget who we have to talk to, but we've got them now. We have thinned the bear population down. Okay.
Welcome to... I wish I could be more hospitable, but I'm a bit distracted. It seems I'm having a bear problem, and I just don't know what to do.
Okay, bear problem?
I've had attacks on my small flock of sheep lately. I was hoping that building a fence would solve the problem, but it hasn't helped at all. Then, one day when I was just about to step outside, I saw the culprits. A group of Westweald bears was dragging away a sheep carcass. There's no way I can fight those ferocious beasts off on my own. If you could thin the population a bit, they would probably leave the area. I'll tell you what, kill 6 of the things, bring me their fangs as proof, and I'll reward you well. Please, you're my only hope.
Obi-Wan Kenobi. Alright.
I've had attacks on my... Then...
Yeah,
no
okay. So I have to end the conversation. Get that. Talk to him again.
Bears came from or why they picked my place to attack. I can't believe it. You actually did it! Well, I hope this will eventually drive them away. There may be a few stragglers, but I think this should do it. Now, how about that reward I promised?
One Argonian account book added. You gave me a book?
Watch for minotaurs in the forests. Aggressive beasts. They'll tear right through your armor, too. Come back and visit me anytime.
He gave me a book. I picked this one up earlier, but it's worth 25 gold, which means we'll probably get 7. There's 2 beds here. I only see 1 dude though. He gave me a book for a reward. I don't think he's gonna have a lot of money. So I'm not a thief anyway, but that looks like a humanoid right there. That would be Kavach.
You're pathetic.
I'm pathetic. You're the one that ran into a charge of, well, arrows. Okay, whatever.
Huh?
Huh?
Let's get this over with.
Yeah, let's get this over with. It is 11:20 a.m. Let's go ahead and get that level. Excuse me. Okay. I know we hit him. I missed him like 3 times, but I know we hit him. Or did I just miss him right here? Yeah, maybe. There we go. Got my arrow back. I'm going to try to eventually get it where I do all this off camera. Because I know it probably gets boring while we're making a trip. But for right now, we're still needing lots. And you saw how much poison we're going through. So yeah, gonna need more of that for sure. I heard it. Maybe not. You finished 2 operations on Ruthless. Nice. Very nice. As long as you're having fun, that's all that counts for me. I knew that was gonna miss. Maybe a bit too high. There we go. I know there were more humanoids, and I think I saw imps. That would be an imp. Yeah, there was more than one humanoid in that camp. There's a wolf. Did the imp get them while they were distracted with the wolf? But I don't see their bodies. Excuse me. Yeah, I don't see their bodies. So I don't know. And I know I saw them running. I was shooting at 2 of them. Oh well. All right, moving on. Moving on. Every time you get near Kavach, you get the stutters. Oh, and our signals are dropping. Yeah, our signals are dropping. Let's get to Kavach. God bless it, man. That really ticks me off. Alright, we can kind of relax here just a bit.
This happened.
Don't forget.
Are they angry
Cameron Usurper burned Kvatch too.
I don't know.
Kvatch
What
was
could we
rebuilt
have
from
done to
ruins
deserve
Here comes
before
Mr. I'm gonna
he'll do
run.
it again.
Come on, run while there's still time. The guard still holds the road, but it's only a matter of time before they're overwhelmed.
Run from what, dude?
God's blood. You don't know, do you? Deidre overran Kvatch last night. There were glowing portals outside the walls, gates to Oblivion itself. There was a huge creature, something out of a nightmare, came right over the walls, blasting fire that swarmed around it, killing. Go and see for yourself. Kvatch is a smoking ruin. We're all that's left. Do you understand me? Everyone else is dead. It was Savli and Matthias. Some of the other guards helped some of us escape. They cut their way out, right through the city gates. Savlian says they can hold the road. No, I don't believe him. Nothing can stop them. If you'd seen it, you'd know. I'm getting out of here before it's too late. They'll be here any minute, I'm telling you. Run when you can.
Just tired.
All right, well, there he goes.
Don't give up. You're not
We're going to give
alone.
the signals a couple of minutes to catch
And
up.
the
I'm going to
Elder
take a
Council will
bio.
help us.
Hopefully the signals will square themselves away. Hopefully. All right, I'll be right back. And they're still red. Yeah, they are still red. Alright. Going back up a little bit. We can try that. Alright, so we talked to the dude that's running. He's bailing. Alright, we're back in the green. Let's see how long that holds out. But we're not going to go up there yet. We're not going to go up there yet.
I'm just lucky to be alive.
Because we were actually sent to Anvil, and we're going to try to get to Anvil. This is not the way to Anvil. That's the way to Anvil. Hey Matt, how you doing? Oh. That's our dude that was running. He was getting smoked by a bandit. All right.
Speak.
I'm a little busy. Coward. I had to get far enough away from that Imperial dude so I could kill this guy for running. Let's see. Did we get a bounty out of that? I don't think we did, because I think we were far enough away from that Imperial. Oh, no, we got a bounty. We got a bounty. Damn it. That was my one murder. Do we have enough money to pay that bounty? No, we do not. Lovely. No. It looks like we'll have to stay away from cities for a little while. Now I hear a tail. That's my dog's tail thumping, if y'all can hear that. He is wagging her tail. Mama probably got food. Okay. Now we're going to get on this rock. We're going to look at that pyramid right there. Going to get on the pyramid. Directly west. We're going to save it. And we're going to take a water breathing. Now, for those who don't know what we just did, we went and got our water-breathing night-eye helm. We sold all our mortar and pestle and all that. You get house money. Alright. We have enough stuff on us. We can make the 1,000 gold for the bounty. Doesn't look like that's going to happen right now, though. Let's sneak around town. Oh, we're gonna lose that.
What's going on? Oh, don't hurt me. Ah.
Okay, he's unconscious. Alright. Well, can't kill him. Alright. Because I was going to sleep and get rid of him and get the key and go in the basement and all that good shit, but can't do it. Alright.
I'm Ulfgar Fogai, master of the Anvil Lighthouse.
Probably because he's a
Visit
quest
the lighthouse anytime.
guy.
Fine view of the town and harbor.
Yeah, it is.
I'd like to get my hands on the cowards that did that. I'm even thinking of joining the Prophet's Holy Crusade.
Really now, who's this prophet?
The guy down by the chapel. He's the one calling for some holy knight to return. Maybe we could use a few more holy knights these days.
Okay.
The Emperor and his 3 sons dead, right under the noses of the Imperial Guard. It's a disgrace.
He's a Nord.
Farewell.
All right. Alright, there's one other thing I wanted to look for while we can hide out. Now this door requires a key. Yeah. But there's supposed to be a pirate cove somewhere down here. And I'm not sure where it's at. I watched the video on it once. Whoa. I watched the video on it once, but I don't remember exactly where it's at. So we're going to hang out right here for a minute. Alright, it just says south of Anvil. Huh. South of Anvil. Maybe right over in here. We'll go look over here. Right there, maybe. Lunger's Cave, there we go. Yeah, I've never been down here. Oh. This looks like a thieves' den. This is what we needed right here, though. All right. Yeah, I knew we weren't going to get 8 hours of sleep.
You sleep rather soundly for a murderer. That's good. You'll need a clear conscience for what I'm about to propose. You prefer silence, then? As do I, my dear child, as do I. For is silence not the symphony of death, the orchestration of Sithis himself? Ironic, then, that I come to you now as speaker for the Dark Brotherhood. My name is Lucian LeChance, and my voice is the will of the Night Mother. She's been watching you, observing as you kill, admiring as you end life without pity or remorse. The Night Mother is most pleased. That is why I stand here before you. I bear an offering, an opportunity to join our rather unique family. Then heed my words, for I will not repeat them. On the green road to the north of Breville lies the Inn of Ill Omen. There you will find a man named Rufio. Kill him, and your initiation into the Dark Brotherhood will be complete. Do this, and the next time you sleep in a location I deem secure, I will reveal myself once more, bearing the love of your new family. Please, accept this token from the Dark Brotherhood. It is a virgin blade, and thirsts for blood. May it serve you well, as does your silence. Now I bid you farewell. I do hope we'll meet again soon. Your path is clear. Send Rufio to his death, and the Dark Brotherhood will embrace you as family.
All right, there we go. That's what we wanted. That's why I shot the runner in the back. And he's running. He's a coward, so he deserved it. But we do need to secure a place to store stuff. That needs a key. Excuse me, that snuck up on me. Not too soon. Alright, well that ain't working, is it? $42, $24. Much over 17 pounds. That's probably going to be the, that's a fine steel curious too. Cutlass. Sorry. Cutlass. Let's see. Let's drop bows. Oh, I meant to drop it. Sorry. Yeah, this definitely looks like a ship, doesn't it, boys? Crow's nest, sails. Uh-oh. Oh. Does poison work on skeletons? Let's find out. Possibly. Hey, I was blocking that. I'm out of stamina, I know. Just leave him laying there. Man, this boat was towed all up. How did it even get in here? Because there's the bow. Here's the no, that's the bow. That's got to be midships because it's got the mast. There's the captain's cabin and the poop deck. Wow. This thing got all jacked up. And the Jolly Roger. Okay. Wow. Okay, the captain ain't screwing around. I'm not in the middle of an attack, my dude. Hey, I was backing up from that. That's all we got, really. Right, I think he's got us. I don't think we're gonna take him out. Yep. Yep, he had us. Wow. That dude ain't even playing. Woo. Alright, that's probably going to tell how the ship got here. Of the great Captain Toradan ap Dougal, Scourge of the Abyssian Sea. Okay. I ain't a man of words, blah, blah, blah. And this, okay, so he met a dude that was a smuggler. War is profitable. He got escaped prisoners. He was getting people in from the war that was joining up with him. They were called the Red Saber. This ship we're on is called the Black Flag. I ain't one to brag, but the Empire had a 40,000 gold bounty on him. Alright, so is this where we're going to get to where the ship is? So the war ended and the Imperial Navy started hunting them down. All right. So the Imperial General, Admiral, whatever, and the pirate guy here, they had the only two ships left in this fight. And he tried to run. And the Imperial guy had mages on his boat. No good, bad luck, and I don't trust them. Turns out I was right. So the mages basically blew up the cliff that he was sailing around, and it all fell on the ship and made this cave that we're in right now. So that's how they got screwed. Mages. did this. And the captain, wherever he's at right at the moment, he died of scurvy. Okay, so now we know. Get all my abilities back. Yeah, he died of scurvy. I'm over encumbered. All right, well, that's easy to fix because we need to get some of that back. Yeah, I think, yeah, we're out of pretty much everything we need. Kind of sucks, but it is what it is. 6. And 7. All right, and that's the tour of the ship, apparently. Not that I'm ever really going to use the place, more than likely, but it's a good hideout for the moment. And we can find somebody we can buy stuff off of to furnish the place, but that's going to be for later on. Yeah, that'll be later on. And like I was saying, we do need a place that we can drop stuff, that it won't disappear on us. We're gonna go in the captain's cabin and drop a bunch of stuff in there for right now. Especially any stolen stuff we have. Oh, I don't like that door when it opens and you can see the side of the ship. But anyway, alright, so we have Nernroot that's stolen. Alright, we should be good there. We should be good. Alright. Now we're gonna leave this here. Okay. And we're gonna try to get somewhere where we can sell enough before we get caught to pay the fine. Because we don't want jail time and losing our abilities. Yeah, that's so cool. The mages called the cliff down on his ship and buried him in there. That's kind of freaking cool, you ask me, but... And Anvil used to be a pirate town, basically, or a smuggler town, or a thief town. Considered, according to the captain's logs, it was a pirate town, basically. Now, I bet you I know where we can go if we can get around any patrols or anything. And sell a few things. Not pilgrimage. I didn't make that my main quest. Thank you. That is my main quest. 3,000 steps. That's a long way to go, but... Jesus. Okay. Glad we're not doing a permadeath. Yeah, I want to shoot you with arrows. Yeah. All right. Well, we're gonna have something else to restore health. There we go. Hey Heather, how you doing this morning? That was a whole lot of eating mushrooms. I got you. I got you. Unfortunately, we're off the road. We're going to be getting a lot of attention, but we got to avoid the guards and the Legion. We need to run across one of those places out in the middle of the woods so we can make a little money. You run now. Need the venison, it heals. I got one of them. Oh, I can't go that way. Oh, you guys can run and there's a weed I could pick, but I can't go that way. Oh, that sucks. Game sucks. So I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Game is great. Oh. Seriously? Where'd that him go? Because, yeah, I knew I hit him. Oh, those rats are... They something. Them there rats is something. That was my redneck voice, by the way. Yeah, the rats. They'll run up on you, and just when I get ready to shoot, they jump. Hey, maybe I could go to Kabach and turn myself in. Because there's no jail in Kabach. But no, I need to repair and I need to pay the spine. Heather, you know the guy in Kabach that runs up when you first get there and he's screaming at you and he runs off? So this is my assassin. And he came and he screamed at me in my face and then he ran off like a coward. So I chased him down and killed him. I shot him. I tried to stab him a few times, but he was running faster than me, so I shot him with my bow and killed him. And somehow somebody somewhere saw me and I got a bounty. Damn it. Alright, that's 2 I missed. Wait, he lived? Me and Rumi used to have a pet shop that we had a lot of rats in. And she raised some of them as pets, but like most of them got sold for snake food. But anyway, that's beside the point. Rats are kind of cool in reality. Okay, how did you live? Was way too high. That was a little low. Didn't live that time. And I dare not try to make it back to our Imperial house or go into any Mages Guild at the moment for a mortar and pestle. We're getting that little turning problem again. Let me see if I can lower the RAM a little bit here. This is my assassin. I'll show you. Let me get this RAM down just a little bit. And grab me a drink real quick. Oh, I've had 3 or 4 of them. But I had to sell off an entire set of alchemy gear when I was trying to raise the 2,000 gold to buy my house. And then I dropped some off so that I would have them for later. And we're nowhere near that. And there's no way for me to get back to it right now. But this is my Dark Elf Assassin with the thief sign. We made it to level 6. Hadn't been easy. But I did a custom class. I was going to do the class that the game provides you, but it was intelligence and speed. And I went for agility and speed. My luck is down, damn it. I went for agility and speed. And then instead of illusion, it had alchemy. And I put illusion instead of alchemy because I can get my alchemy up so quick. It's already almost at 47. So I wasn't really worried about it being a major, and I need illusion because I'm going to be doing invisibility and things like that. Yeah, that's my assassin. I'll take the hood off. Me and my hoods, I know. That's my assassin. And she's highly unusual because she doesn't have the Dunmer red eyes. They're blue. And she was a candidate for the Morag Tong. And, well, she had to leave. She had to leave Vardenfell. So here she is. And now, the Dark Brotherhood wants to have something to do with her, so she's going to go do that. Yeah, I mean, I wanted to play their assassin, but the skills just weren't right for what I have in mind for an assassin. The skills just weren't right. Because, oh, hello. Was a hell of a shot. I can do that all day. Need more arrows and healing. Yay, I have a healing. We have, that's 96, so I'm gonna pick that up. I'm gonna pick that up. What kind of bow you got? Where is your bow? That's a stick. You were expecting white hair? Well, I mean, normally I would, but I wanted something a little bit different because her eyes are different. So I wanted her to be just a, oh, you liar, just a bit different. Those are a gold a pop. Oh, look, it's arrows. Must have missed on one of them. I'm sorry, puppy. Actually, I'm an assassin. I don't care. You were coming after me. You're dead. Oh, I know. Every now and then, I do find the weapon on the body, but it is not very often. Most of the time, it's rolled off somewhere. Here we go. Got another point on our illusion. I got to get our illusion up pretty quick. Okay. Oh yeah, I chased a bear down a hill for a long time. He just wouldn't stop. I think you were actually watching then, though. That was last night, I think. That joker just kept rolling down that hill. Especially hills like this, that shit ain't gonna stop. Yeah. We are in the back country now. And it's like I was telling everybody watching earlier, I'm gonna try to do the weeding and stuff, the picking flowers, off camera. But tonight I didn't have a whole lot of time to get everything. Oh, cool, thank you. Yeah, Twitch has been a little lackluster lately. You did miss the bad signals earlier for about 10 minutes. I just took a break and crossed my fingers that they would clear up, and they did after about 10 minutes. And we went on about our business. I'm very close to being over encumbered. We need to sell. But I can't go to town right now because I would run across a guard so quick. Oh, hello. Oh yeah, we're good on the signals now, though. Now, as long as we don't lose internet. And I did have to sell a whole bunch of flowers off of me when I was trying to buy my house.
I'll hack you to pieces.
You have me what?
I'll hack you to pieces.
You have me defeated. No, you don't. Wishful thinking on your part, but hey. Oh yeah, still going, Paul. Still going, brother. We are having a bit of a problem though. Okay, so these are broken, and it looks like there's a sword symbol down there on the right. What does that mean? Does that mean my sword's about to break? Alright, well, we have a magic mace and a silver dagger, so I'm not good with blunt, though. I suck with blunt. Okay, let's save it. There's a town. There's a town we can sell if we can get away from the guards. That's Skingrad. That's not good odds. That is not good odds. Yeah, that's not good odds. I'm not too hopeful on that. Ram is back up again. Let me see if I can get it down just a bit. Yeah, I liked him on the Paladin. Because I feel like that's something that my Paladin would be really good at, is blunt weapons. I don't like him on an assassin or a sneak character. I just don't like blunt weapons on him. But I'm gonna try. All right, we got one guard right there. Nope. That didn't last. We're caught. I can't do anything about it. We are caught.
Break the law on my watch, will you? I'll be confiscating your stolen goods. Oh, and no gold to pay your fine, It's off to the lockup, then.
All right. Damn it.
Hope you rot, criminal scum.
Well, we've lost some abilities. Yep. Yeah, we lost quite a few abilities. Only 2 or 3 points, but damn it. Okay, armorer by 1. Yeah, you suck. Athletics by 1. Blade by 3. Get up out of here. Block by 1. Blunt by 1. Hand to hand by 2. I don't care. Heavy skill by 1. I don't care. Blade sucks though. Damn it. All right. Where's the best couriers we got? 96. There we go. We do have gauntlets. They're broke, but we got them. Alright. We still have all our stuff. Good. Okay.
Morning.
Morning. Don't talk to me. You guys have shoddy room service. Well, Grizz, I didn't have much choice, dude. Didn't have much choice. I had no healing potions, very little to heal with, and I'm almost over encumbered. I had to get somewhere and sell. So there we go.
What?
Don't what me,
I've heard
man.
others say the same.
Take care.
I need somebody that can repair. Oblivion doesn't repair. Hammer and tongs. That's either this is where the guards torture people, or there's somebody that repairs here. Well, yes, I did expect a Waldor. I'm a dark elf, man. What do you think?
Not so loud, please. What a headache I've got. I'm Agnet the Smith. The Pickled, they call me. Sure wish I was pickled right now. If it's broken, I can fix it.
All right.
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
All those arrows. Have that mace. Keep a silver dagger. You can have one of the bows. All right. Four pairs of boots.
That's more than I would usually pay.
I'm sure it was. 7 chest pieces. And I wound up with a helmet from somewhere. I think I didn't like it. It looked goopy. I said, let's never do that again. All right. The Pickled. Apparently she gets pickled a lot.
A good price for a good customer.
I hear you.
A good price for a good
Okay,
customer.
so we're at 1,000.
A
We can
pleasure to serve
afford
you.
storage at our Imperial house now.
Everyone's saying there's trouble in Kavach. The whole town destroyed. Only a few survivors.
Still can't testify that it's all
Farewell.
destroyed, but
The baker any day.
Hello there.
Once,
How
I was carrying...
sold this guy a whole bunch of weeds, but I can't buy them back right now.
What do you want?
What do you mean? What do I want?
What can I interest you in?
Man, I have sold you so much stuff. Hey, that's getting a little close to real life, isn't it? This is all you got.
You're a fine. I wouldn't make that. Thank you for your patronage. Farewell.
Hello.
Good to see you.
What?
How goes it?
It's going fine. Thank you. Give me that.
Morning.
Glarthir is acting even stranger than usual, don't you think?
I agree. He's always writing in that
Retort, Alembic.
Sometimes I think he's
We
watching.
got 3 pieces. We got the Mortar and Pestle Retort Alembic. We need the Calcinator. We need a Calcinator.
Hi there.
Hi. Calcinator. There you go. All right. Restore health? No, of course not. I ate it all. He does. He does. But okay. Yeah, we improved on our alchemy, so now we have more options. Can we restore some health now? Still not. Alright. Well, we need poisons too, so can we damage health? Yes, we can. Okay. Let's make some poisons. All right, that's a good many poisons, so that's not bad. We went through almost 20 in a dungeon. Damage fatigue, we can do a little bit of those. Damage magicka. We can do one. All right. Welcome back. Oh, coffee. I drank my last coffee just a little bit ago. I gotta make some. Actually make it. I don't have any cold brew. We'll do some damage. This. All right. Now we have quite a few poisons. Very nice. Oh, and we leveled up. I usually have cold brew in the fridge. All right. Yeah, I usually have cold brew. I'm gonna have to make some. I got some Folgers on the counter.
Greetings.
Well met.
Glarthir is acting even
All right.
stranger than usual, don't you think?
Certainly.
Good afternoon.
I haven't seen Vidkun around town
Greetings.
lately.
What is it?
Welcome to Oblivion Traders. Skingrad's. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Here you have an ale on the
That's
house.
more than I'd usually pay.
Have a beer.
You've made a good bit of gold. An excellent
I made
bargain.
3 gold, dude. Shut up. Okay, so burden. We're gonna sell all 13 of those,
A good price for
and
a
we're gonna
good
sell
customer.
4 of those. That's
You've
gonna leave
made
us
a good bit of
15.
gold.
23 damage fatigue. Let's sell 13 of those. All right, 96 damage health we're gonna keep. That can go. We're keeping all 96 of them because I went through 20 in a dungeon. Yeah. Have a helmet to detect life. I don't need that. All right. Fortify strength. I don't need.
A good price for a good customer.
Light. I cast that myself. That's how we're
A
getting our
good
illusion
price
up.
for a
Don't
good
need
customer.
it.
A good price for a good
Night eye.
customer.
Don't need it.
You got a great deal there.
Venom I'm going to hold on to. Well, actually, I'm going to keep the cure poison. You can have the anti-venom for 30. Fortitude can go. Night eye can go.
You got a great deal there.
Need the sorcery.
You got a great deal there. You got a great deal there. You've made a good bit of gold.
One healing pot. Yep, one healing pot. But we're up to almost 3K, so we're doing good. I can buy stuff for the house now.
Thank you. Come again.
Right, we're leaving.
How about you?
What's this about?
Glarther is acting even stranger than usual, don't you?
They're talking about Glarther. Stranger than usual.
No doubt.
I think Glarther is having one of his bad spells.
All right.
I've heard nothing good.
Farewell.
In Morrowind, they say the man...
This is most disturbing. We can only hope this madness is over soon. Goodbye.
What?
Don't what me?
Only quality goods for sale here.
All right, I want
what can I interest you in?
Storage.
I can't afford to do that.
Oh wait, I got him on a high haggle. I'm sorry. Right. Honestly, that's all I really need right now. Yeah, that's all I really need at the moment.
That's a fair deal. You've made a good bit of gold.
I don't know where I got folded cloth from. This is what I was paid to get 6 bear teeth. So we made 14 gold to do. I should have killed that guy. Here, you can have my jail clothes from Skingrad.
That's a good deal. Come back and see me again.
All I need is storage. That's all I need.
How goes it?
Now the quest won't go away until I buy everything, but I can do that when I'm rolling in money.
What's going on with you? Sounds like the Empire has given up on
All right, pick up the Nern route. I think that's all I actually dropped here. All right. This is going to help with carry weight some. We only need one. Why is this resist fire? I could have sold that. That's not really great. Let's only carry one of those with us. Now, hopefully we don't have to sell any more alchemy stuff. 82, not bad, not bad. Right, looks good. Now we're gonna do a hard save. Yeah, I do like to go around inside the city and stuff, and
Take this. It's from a friend.
who the what? Hi, Thieves Guild. Well, now you've interrupted my sleep. We're an assassin, we're not a thief. Although I may go talk to him because being able to get rid of fines would be a nice thing. Excuse me. Okay. Now, to do what we set out to do. Right there. Oh, we're going south. Through that marker, we're going south. Huh.
Not often.
Interesting. Okay.
It's a good one, please.
Okay, cool. That's interesting. He said to quote something. Don't ask him what it is because they don't remember, but he said, not all thieves are assassins, but all assassins are thieves. I like it. I joined the Mages Guild for the free alchemy stuff, and I'm going to join the Dark Brotherhood, maybe the Thieves Guild. Okay, okay. Hair on your chest, coffee? Alright. Maybe on yeah, I can live with it. I've done the Thieves Guild one time. The whole time I've ever played Oblivion. Did it one time. And I did the Grey Fox quest, and I had the Grey Fox mask and all that. And I never did it again. So it'll be all new to me, basically. Why don't I have... Why do you keep do... Oh, because I went to jail? I don't know. Maybe. Alright, you haven't moved. I need venison. Oh, now you're moving. Great. And now you're running. And you turn... Oh, boy. Damn. swear I saw a lightning bolt over there and it wasn't from the sky. Because we need some healing potions badly. Okay, he's gonna come bite us in the ass because I missed him 3 times. Okay, he won't bite us in the ass. Forget the arrows. Let's go. So far, this character has spent a lot of time in the wilderness, I will say. We have explored a couple of caves, and that's about it. How you doing, buddy? No, I didn't have the stuff to make any healing potions with. I heard something very disturbing today. So, I'm not going to talk to him though, because I don't want to hear it again, but I'll give you the basic. He said, I told her to be still and she wouldn't, so I killed her. Now he's dead. If anybody's wondering why the Dark Brotherhood wants him dead, they had a contract for him for that reason. Yes, in the game. In the game. I watched the video today, and it was a Dark Brotherhood like synopsis, and it covered the first quest here heavily. And the dude that was the assassin, he went in and he woke the dude up. He wouldn't just kill him in his sleep. He woke him up and he talked to him. And the dude's like, please don't hurt me. I didn't mean to. I told her to be still and be quiet, and she wouldn't. She kept moving and screaming, so I killed her. Uh-huh. Okay, dude. All right, I got your number. Because I'm playing an assassin night, and your ass is dead.
Yeah, I still got rooms. What do you need?
Yeah, I need a room.
A bed? Well, of course, of course. I've got a small room available right upstairs. First door on the left. Only 10 gold. What do you say?
I have 10 gold.
All right, then. You're all set. Remember, first door on your left.
Thank you.
Have a look around. You won't find
better
prices in all
for
Tamriel.
Health. I'll take the Mandrake route. I will take that.
Negotiator.
Not really. I'm not really a fine negotiator. Alright.
I appreciate your business.
Yep,
Farewell.
I am sure you do.
Friends.
You don't get much here, do you? First door on the left. There's only... Never mind. Alright. I sense a presence nearby.
So, the deed is done.
Because he's in the basement. That's how you know it. He's in the basement,
the Dark
man.
Brotherhood knows a great many things, for you are now part of the family. Now, heed these words. The slaying of Rufio was the signing of a covenant. The manner of execution, your signature. Rufio's blood, the ink. As a speaker of the Black Hand, I directly oversee a particular group of family members. You will join that group and fulfill any contracts given. You must now go to the city of Cheydinhal, to the abandoned house near the eastern wall. Enter the basement and attempt to open the black door. You will be asked a question. Answer thusly. Sanguine, my brother. You will gain entrance to the sanctuary. Once inside, speak with Ochiva. We must now take our leave of each other, you and I, for there is much work to be done. I'll be following your progress. Welcome to the family. You are now one with the Dark Brotherhood. Visit Ochiva at the Cheydinhal Sanctuary, and your new life will begin.
That's cute. Oh, I love Lucian. Well, I am an assassin. All right. Wait till dark. Well, what passes as dark in Oblivion? I have the same thing that I feel about Fallout when it gets dark. It's not really dark.
You have my ear, citizen.
No, I don't take ears. We're almost level 10. And when we hit level 10, we all know what's up with that. Let's make sure I don't have any bounties, because I know that I took him out with no problem. Yeah, no bounty. 2 fame, 2 infamy. Blah. 2 murders now. Yay. Oh, I can. But I'm gonna tell you, I just wanted that dude dead. That dude had to die. Post haste. He did not deserve to breathe not one more mouthful of my air. Oh, I like that. Have a little trouble saying infamy sometimes. Okay, those are just rocks. Okay. Any Nern root down here? Oh, I didn't even see you, so you got one over on me, buddy. I was looking for Nerd Root, and you guys just flopped on up there. Yeah, I agree with you, Grizz. I agree with you on that one. Removing the trash. I'm going to be removing quite a few pieces of trash. Ooh, Hercene Shrine. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, boys. You gonna drink a potion, are you? Alright, I got the here for your potion. He was a little tougher than he should have been. Well, now I'm taking the camp for sure. I got a level. Gotta heal up a little bit though. Need a better shot on him. Let's go ahead though and poison. One second. I'm creeping around here. Damn it. Hang on. I haven't gotten it set up on a favorites yet, which I need to do. All right, one more level, we can go after our skeleton key. I don't know. I'm actually going to try it and see. So let's look at Or damage health. Let's put the damage health right there. Alright, and that's on 8, right? That was 8? Yeah. Alright, go to my bow, hit 8. Do I want to poison my next shot? There we go. Alright, there we go. That's it. Put it on 8, or put it wherever you want to put it on here, and then you hit that number, and it'll ask you if you want to poison your weapon. That's it. Yeah, I have my silver dagger, my sword, and my bow on the wheel. Oh my goodness. What are you jokers, man? Oh. Make that 5. Yeah, I put all kinds of stuff on the wheel. I set all my favorites up. Mainly because once I get the spells that I need, I'm only going to need a few spaces for them. I'm not going to run that many spells. I'm going to run invisibility, maybe a heal spell, but mostly invisibility and some of the other illusion spells. Son of a bitch. It is a well-lit bridge. I love that bridge, especially at night. There's not a lot here because the place is burned down. You can get a little bit. I have not done Kvatch yet. No, I know I sometimes say do it before level 10, but we'll go have fun in there. I don't know. We may get our butt kicked. Empty mine. I wonder if it is empty. Well, I can already tell you it's not. That's a goblin. Yeah, we will get better stuff. It'll be a bit harder, but yeah, we'll get better stuff. That is definitely true. I would say the empty mine's full of goblins. That's just a guess, though. Yeah, I on one of my characters, I didn't do the gate for a long time. I think it may have been Bao. And I told people, I was like, if you don't do Kvatch, gates will not show up for you until you do Kvatch. And then the game said, no, you're an idiot. And it started popping gates up on me, and I hadn't done Kvatch. I'm like, what the hell? But Bao's the only one that's done that on. The Necromancer never had that problem. I just went and jacked everything up. Yeah, now it's probably not much of anything for you to go in there and get it done.
Let's get this over with. Why won't you die?
Okay.
What's this about?
None of your business. All right. Okay. Come on. It's not breaking the law to do that, but I still like to be hidden.
What is the color of night?
Greetings, greetings. I am Oshiva, mistress of this sanctuary. Lucian has told me all about you. Let me welcome you to the Dark Brotherhood. It is always a pleasure to welcome another Dark Sister into our ranks. Truly, the Night Mother smiles upon her trusted daughters. You stand now in our sanctuary. May it serve as your new home, a place of comfort and security whenever the need arises. When you're ready for work, go and speak with Vicente Valtieri. He handles all assignments for new family members. But before you go, please accept this gift from your new family. A unique set of armor, lighter than normal leather and black as the void. But I've kept you long enough. Vicente is waiting. You'll find him in his quarters. Go now, my child, and may Sithis go with you.
Nice.
Go now, dear family member, and may the Night Mother wrap you in her cold, loving embrace.
Now we finally got some armor. It's 2 pieces, but yeah, at least we won't have to carry all the leather stuff with us. And it's not black as a void either, but you know, whatever. Sneak, illusion, marksman, and blade. That's awesome. Let's see what else though. Acrobatics, agility is a burst sign. Shrouded hood. Illusion is good. I like it. Marksman, sneak. Yeah, okay. So most of this is going to be the armor and the burst sign. So not bad at all. And that is all the good stuff that we need. The illusion's gonna be awesome. Speaking of illusion, what is our illusion at? 41. We need 9 more points to get to journeyman. But we really need to hit master with illusion as fast as we can, honestly. And that's with the armor on, because it's 31 normally. Okay. See, your armor looks really good. I want your armor.
I've heard so much about you. Welcome to our family.
Thank you.
My dear Gogren, you are a life taker for the Dark Brotherhood. Our very existence.
Get away from me.
Ah, here you are. So good to finally meet you. Warmest greetings to you. I trust you've already spoken with Ochiva. I am Vicente Valtieri. I provide assignments for all new family members. Please do not let my appearance unnerve you. The needs and tenets of the Dark Brotherhood come before my own needs as a vampire. Now, if you're ready to get to work, I can provide you with your first contract.
Let's do it.
A contract is a secret pact one enters into with the Dark Brotherhood. They provide us with gold, and we remove someone from existence. A contract is fulfilled by a skilled assassin such as yourself, who keeps the Dark Brotherhood's end of the bargain. So it has always been. While carrying out a contract, you may have the opportunity to earn a bonus if certain parameters are met. Now, let's begin, shall we? I'm not sure how you feel about pirates, but you've got to kill one. A captain, in fact, on his ship, surrounded by his crew. Interested?
Sure, I've already killed part of his crew anyway, so yeah.
Excellent. Here is what you must do. Go to the waterfront district of the Imperial City. There you will find a ship named the Marie Helena. Board the ship and find its captain, Gaston Tussaud. He'll be in his cabin. Eliminate Tussaud in any manner you see fit. The pirates have been moving a lot of cargo on board lately. You may be able to smuggle yourself on board in one of the packing crates. Oh, and one more thing. Get into the habit of asking your fellow family members about any current contract. Their insight may prove invaluable. Farewell, sister.
All right. Come here, cat.
You must at least strive to earn...
If it isn't the newest member of the family. Let's get one thing straight. The tenets prevent me from killing you. But I don't have to like you. I'll sell you equipment, but only because Ochiva is making me. This family doesn't need any outsiders.
It's a cool haircut, kitty.
My cities I don't have all day. Hurry it up.
You'll be fine. I do need invisibility. But it's a little bit beyond me at the moment. Yeah, he's a little bit higher skill for me. Yeah, I'm gonna buy this one though. That's gonna be invisibility. That's gonna be a major one that we cast later.
My cities I don't have all day. Hurry it up.
Okay, hold up.
My cities I don't have all day. Hurry it up.
Here, have a bone, kitty. Oh wait. That would help if you were a dog. Okay, never mind.
You've got yourself a deal, idiot. Now I can sell it for 5 times its worth.
I don't care what you sell it for, as long as I make my money, dude. Redguard would be kind of cool. Played one of those in quite some time. We're gonna sell you those. And I'm keeping the rest of that. Do you have... Well, you got some nice poisons, I'll say that. And 5 poison apples for 487 a pop. Ouch. But no.
You ripped me off.
No healing. Alright. I've spent too much money already, but those will help out.
That's a good deal. You've got yourself a deal, idiot. Now I can sell it for 5. You've got your... A good price? You've got yourself a deal, idiot. That seems a fair price. A good price for a good customer.
A good price for a good customer. Hey. You... Got puppy. Okay.
Just take your trinkets and go.
Can we? We cannot persuade him at all.
The mythic Dawn have been leaving notes in Talos Plaza.
Oh, it's the kitty cat in the Dark
no
Brotherhood
one
Sanctuary.
believes
He's an
their lies.
asshole. And there's no way to persuade him or anything to make him like you.
Useless, I say.
But it is what it is. Alright, so we wound up with about breaking even on gold. We got better armor. We did get some potions that we'll be able to use. That lasts 15 seconds. What's a strong one? 45 seconds. Okay. All right. We do like our dogs. Okay, we're gonna fast travel to the waterfront. I'm not gonna run all that. Clearing out more RAM. It gets kind of jittery because we've been going 4 hours. Now, I read an article today that on consoles, that after about 15 minutes, you're going to get some bad vibes with it. Okay.
Speak.
It's all good, buddy. Really? You gotta go away, man. We're gonna have 45 seconds. Poison the blade.
This ends here. You elves are all the same, all flesh and no fury.
Always take the less Argonian maid. Always.
Captain! Captain Tussaud, are you all right, sir?
speak.
What's going on with you?
What is it, citizen?
What do you want? When we are better friends, ask again.
Okay.
Farewell.
Well, I have a house. I don't need to go in there anymore. And I've already robbed it blind, so mission accomplished. Quit. Thank you. Well, we just have our English master. We did have a shepherd mix of some type. Had him for 12 years. I'm going to stand in the mirror later on today off camera, and I'm going to use my illusion spells and try to get my illusion up some more, because I've been casting light a good bit. Well, we hadn't had this bug in a while. I normally don't really exploit the cheat, the sneak thing, but I have. I did it with a rat one time. The sewer rat that doesn't attack you. Okay, we got the bug. Oh, I can't stand that. All of ours have been rescues lately. Like Phoenix, our English Mastiff, she's a rescue. Yeah. People that do that deserve the exact same treatment. Phoenix will still flinch if you get your hand like too close to her face sometimes. Too quickly, she'll flinch away from you. But we've gotten her where she's a lot better than she used to be. Now that we're out of the house, let's save again. Oh, that's sweet.
Get away from me.
Phoenix guards her bowl. Well, like an attack dog. And she will tear the cat up if the cat goes for it.
So, the pirate has been eliminated. Excellent. No one will mourn his passing, and Sithis has been appeased. Please accept this black band as your reward. It is a ring whose powers are quite useful to those who value discretion. I'm glad you've returned. The contract is waiting, if you're ready.
Yep.
We need you to stage an accident. Kill the target in the manner specified, and you'll receive a considerable bonus. Do you accept this contract?
Sure.
As I expected. Good. The target is a wood elf named Bainlin. You will find him at his home in Bruma. Enter secretly and avoid his manservant, Grom. On the second floor is a secret door leading to a crawl space. Inside are the fastenings of a mounted head that hangs over Bainlin's favorite chair. Loosen those fastenings any night between 8 p.m. and 11 p.m., and the head will surely fall on Bainlin as he relaxes in his chair, as is his custom. If Bainlin is eliminated in any other manner, or if the manservant Grom is killed, you will forfeit the bonus. Now go, and may Sithis be with you.
Okay. Probably gonna hold off on that one for a bit. I want to get some more stuff done. 7. Oh, yeah. I can imagine that. Well, hello there, schemer. All right, so that is Antoinette. So all the beds are spoken for, basically. Now, I can sleep in one, of course, but...
Welcome, dear sister. So good to finally meet you. I hope you're getting along all right. If you need anything at all, you need only ask. How do you plan on entering this man's house? Through the front door? Be smart and look for a more inconspicuous way in, like a cellar entrance. I will always think of Lucien Lechance as my savior. When he found me, I was living in a gutter, an inch away from death. I owe him everything. I've always wondered who the Night Mother really is. Some say she's an old woman who lives somewhere here in Cyrodiil, but I'm not so sure. An old priest in Kvatch is worried about strange disappearances. He sounded quite depressed. How can we win if even the priests lose their faith?
By being a murder hobo, that's how we win.
I'll be seeing you then.
Yeah. Yeah, don't hit the puppy. All right. We need a bigger illusion spell, I think. We don't have enough magic for that. It's, oh yeah, because we're out of magic right now. How much do we have anyway? We have 100. But yeah, we're gonna have to work on that. Starlight is illusion. That's what I've been casting.
Come on.
Soothing touch is illusion. So I could go get the hideout and get our cattle pen filled and just cast soothing touch on the dude to get illusion up. I could do that. Because before we really start getting into the heavy stuff, I need to get the illusion up. It's a major part of this build. Because basically, we're going to go in, we're going to poison our blades, we're going to pop invisibility, we're going to roll up behind them, gank them, pop invisibility and get the hell out. And do it all over again. That's pretty much what we're going to be doing. Lots of invisibility. But I don't want to do the 100% chameleon again, because that breaks the game. I don't want to break the game. I want to use the mechanics correctly in the game. Now we can go. We're in Cheydinhal right now. We can go all the way down south to Leowen and find the hideout.
What is it?
Oh, Farragut. We want, there's something in Farragut we want. I think it's a speed ring. Speaking of rings. All right, there we go. Yeah, I saw Fort Farragut and I was like, what am I missing? I'm missing the ring. That's what I'm missing. Oh, I do sprint. I sprint a lot. Okay, now we need to, what route do I need to take? I need to go straight south. That's what I need to do. Straight south. I can pretty much explain that. Mostly because sprinting is faster than horses. And it's way easier for me to run in a straight line than it is to ride a horse in a straight line. Uh-oh. Yep, oh. Glad I saved. Because I had a misstep there. Well, I mean, I try not to run inside, and I try not to run, you know, when I could be doing other stuff. I don't want to miss something, is what I'm trying to say. But, running is a lot easier than having a horse a lot of the time. That being said, I like having the horse for the aesthetics, and because if you're going all over Cyrodiil, if you're role playing, you're going to be riding a horse. You know, you're not going to run everywhere. But for convenience, I usually do a lot of running. That looks like somebody, doesn't it? That looks like a camp, and that looks like a... Yep. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of people don't like to watch me fast traveling everywhere. I fast travel some, but I try, like, when I get tired, I start fast traveling a lot. But, like last night with the Paladin, I didn't fast travel a lot. I ran most of that. I've fast traveled some on the Assassin tonight, but I've been running a good bit of it. There it is, right there. Well. It's docking stairs. Oh. I think I have an account with them. I think I'd have to double check. Are we about to hit County Leeuwin yet? I don't know. I want to find the shrine also on the way down there. I think we're still a ways off. I thought that was ocean I was seeing in front of me. We ain't hit the swamp yet. Morag? I don't know what that is. Ah, Alien Ruin. I think that's actually one of the Mage Guild quest places. Oh. Alright. Now why did my sword not show up? On 3. Alright. Because it took it off for some reason. Mouth of the Panther. Alright, that is where the sunken... Well, there it is. Sunken ghost boat. know, we're not going to do it yet, though. All right. So we are very close to where we need to be. I need to be on the road and find the shrine somewhere up in there. I think we need to go a little further over. Find the actual road. Yeah, right there. Trying to get my skills up, and you're going to be shooting at me. Oh, I understand. I have Minears, and I have to be pretty much right on top of it myself. There's a tater again. Arpina. All right. We are not level 10 yet, though. But we have found the shrine. And we've lost the road. No, we're on the road. Okay. I'm working on those skills, trying to get to 10. Good point. Just been bouncing around casting illusion spells. Yeah. Yes, and I appreciate it too, because I do forget. I would hate to go bouncing all the way from Shaden Hall. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I don't have to go. Oh, I need to go around. That's a gate. I'm on the coast. I expect the crabs. I really do. There are quite a few of them. I am not disappointed. Yeah, look at that scenery. Oh, it's a troll. Damn, son. That kind of hurt a little bit. We do have one small healing potion. Probably not going to work too well. Thankfully, our poison took effect. No trapdoor yet. I wanted to see. Well, yeah. there's a trapdoor. Finally. Alright. There's loot at the waterfall? What waterfall? Loot by the waterfall on the left of the statue. Kinda, yeah. It'll make me, I'm used to it being furnished. Okay, so let's go this way? No. The shrine statue, yeah. I am, like I said, I'm used to it being furnished. Okay. And this is our minions room. With the victim's loot chest already here, huh? Okay, alright. Alright, so now I need to go where the trapdoor is. Go in there. Oh, hey, cool, we have a bed. Before we get it furnished, at least. Okay. And that goes to the shrine. And I never will forget rounding this corner and seeing that. I like the nightshades there. That's good. Oh, wait a minute. Hang on. I forgot to even... I was like, ooh, Crimson Eviscerator. Hang on. Waterfall on the left. There's a bag. Oh. Is it after it's furnished, maybe? Well, I don't see a bag. Too far up? Okay, alright. Alright, so this is too far up? Right here? Whoa. Ah, there's the bag. Well, hello there. Thank you. Never would have found it. Yeah, now that I know where it's at, we got it. All right. Let's see if we can get level 10. We're getting close. Normally I do this off camera, but we want to get to the shrine. Remember, hours in Morrowind doing this. In Morrowind, you could shoot a fireball at the wall over and over and get your skills up. And that was back before I was streaming. So let me tell you, I spent hours shooting fireballs at walls to get my skill up. Because in Morrowind, you had to get every skill up. Yeah, if I had the little dude here, I'd go cast Charm on him over and over because I think it's a little bit more. You get a little bit more for doing that than you do doing this light. Yeah. Because I got my mysticism up on him on the Necromancer, I think. I think it was mysticism I was getting up. See, it takes so many bars with this light spell to get it up any. See, now we hit 36. Now the assassin is going to get the mage tower also. Because I want the enchanting tables, because we're probably not going to become archmage in the Mages Guild. Probably not going to do that. I don't want to be that famous on this character. I don't want to be the hero of Kvatch, and I don't want to be the champion of Citadel either. Okay. Getting there. We are getting there. And like I said, we've got to get the illusion up anyway, so I need to get some money together after I get everything here and I get the mage tower. I need to go buy spells. Because the mage tower has the alchemy lab and the enchanting tables. And we definitely want that. Toasting crumpets in the toaster. Gotcha. I've just been here casting light. There we go. There we go. Level 10. Yeah, we do need to get the intelligence up to get a little bit more magicka. Keep pushing the personality a little bit there. All right, we are level 10. Hillary, do I have to go talk to him at the shrine first and then go get it? I think I do, right? I think I have to get the quest first. For the skeleton key at Nocturnal Shrine. I think I have to talk to her first. We're just gonna fast travel to the shrine and then to the cave. It'll be a little bit faster that way. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought.
Night among the strangers, secrets in the dark. Nocturnal is here.
Got of thieves.
But my eye is blind and proud, stolen from its shrine and hid in dark waters.
I think it's Nocturnal in Skyrim that I can't remember the special thieves in Skyrim. Nightingales. The Nightingales.
Find these thieves in the city that spans the waters. Learn where they hide my eye. Retrieve the eye of Nocturnal mortal and return it to me, and I shall look favorably upon you.
Alright, that's what we're doing. All right, let's save. Let's go 3 instead of the sword. We'll do the Crimson Eviscerator. There we go. All right. Okay. Three trolls. One time I came in here, I had rats and bears, then I had wolves and trolls, and then I had trolls and spriggans and bears that the spriggans summoned. It was rough. Just saw that troll go this way though. Great, I got a disease. It's great. We love diseases, don't we? Whoa, I went the wrong way again, didn't I? Yeah, I did. You coming, dude? Calipers. I don't know how trolls have calipers. You got a ring from the moth monks? Wait a minute, where are the moth monks at? Because you were talking about you were killing moth monks, and I was like, you're killing moth priests, huh? Because they're the ones that read the Elder Scrolls.
My eye is returned, and I once again see into the darkness that is your world.
You can get the best ring from them and gives 10 points on loads of skills. Interesting. Where are they?
You, mortal, may take this. It shall open the secrets of dark places for you.
Yay. Now we have the skeleton key. Now, no lock means anything. I like it. I think we need to go sell some stuff. Way up in the mountains, top right near the Star Shrine. May have to make a trip. What is this? Carbo's camp. Now there is the Rift or something around here somewhere. Yeah, up here? Okay. I will have to go up there and check it out. This character wouldn't care if they're moth priest or not. Alright. One at Inn, okay. I can talk to him there. Accidents happen. I'm gonna hold off. We're gonna hold off on the Dark Brotherhood, so we're not gonna rush through it like we did on Necromancer. Although we did get her to 100 Chameleon and then just broke the game and did all the Dark Brotherhood stuff. Morag Ball. Lion Pelt. And you got to be level 17 to do Morag Ball. Okay. Well, we are level 10. We can go do we can go do the Kabachi stuff now. So, and we got the skeleton key. That was the main thing I wanted to get. Very close to the shrine, just up to the right of it. They're blind, not many of them. It's the last guy that may have the Ring of Perfection. You have to farm for it by saving at the front door. Okay. Okay.
Someone to chase the bandits from Camp Ailes. Probably trying to enhance her weird machine. Interesting.
I'm waiting.
He doesn't like me too much right now.
For the right price, I can make anything good as new. May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Have a dwarven battle axe.
A good price for a good customer. That seems a fair price. That's a fair deal. A fine... That's a fair deal.
Okay.
Thank you for your business.
Yeah, you're a little bit nicer now that I gave you money, huh?
Ask what?
What?
Let's do business.
Oh yeah, no, we can't do any of these. No, thank you.
Always keep your magical equipment charged.
Uh-huh.
What can I interest you in?
We ain't buying boar meat from her, I'll tell you that much. Alright, I'm not gonna buy any of that. We don't even have a soul trap spell right now. So yeah.
I'm through talking to you.
I'm glad you are. You'll still sell me stuff in my tower.
What? Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
I know my skill is too low, but we're gonna go ahead and get that. Excuse me. That's it.
Come back and see. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
I'm sure you do. What are you doing, idiot? All right. I either lay down. Get over here. Hang on. I gotta roll the cat over to the other chair. He jumped up on the back of my chair and then was stuck.
Be seeing you.
Whoa, it was white. Okay, and now it's not. Okay. Alright, I got you. Yeah, those spider days like to use paralysis on you for sure.
What
It's
is
all
it,
good.
citizen?
You should see Sven trying to type stuff out. Know exactly what you're saying. Alright, yeah, they'll be open in 12 hours. I was just gonna look for a couple of cheap spells. Now that we have gotten some of our stuff up. Okay. I still had a sapphire for some reason. Okay. Oh, we can sell those too now. I don't generally pay attention whenever there's mistakes, because most of the time I can figure out what they're saying. Which I type with both hands and still make mistakes, so, you know, it is what it is. Alright. We still need healing potions, but I don't think I got enough stuff to make some good ones yet. You type so fast you can't keep up with it? Yeah. I've met a few people like that. Rumi's one, she types pretty damn quick.
How can I help you?
I think we bought a chameleon spell and an invisibility spell, but we didn't have near what we need to cast it.
Edgar Vatrine, you don't want the very best. You want cheap. And I got cheap.
You got cheap, huh? Alright.
Let's do business.
Dang, Edgar, your stuff is... It's only 15 seconds, man. That's not even enough time to sneak up on somebody and backstab them. Yeah. You don't really have anything I need there, Edgar. My dude.
Bye.
Right. Yeah. I should come back in here and rob this place blind later. All right. I looked at their spells. I looked at his spells. Before we go in there into the Oblivion Gate, we need healing though. We really do. Let me go make some rounds. The golden giraffe.
Good morning.
Gilded giraffe. Okay.
I have everything for the budding alchemist under one roof.
Well, I hope it's under one roof.
I have potions and everything you need to make your own. What will it be?
Okay. I need restore health.
I can't do that.
Oh, really? It's at 48%, you jackass. Okay. Apprentice. An apprentice. That's tempting. That is definitely tempting. That's chameleon. The bound helmet for the skill? Yeah. Yeah. That's, I mean, that's a good idea. Can we have some more restore health, please? You got restore health, damage health. Oh, that's lovely.
A bargain
Sounds
at
like
any
fun.
price.
We need a glow dust for Meridia, I think. But I ain't paying 75 gold for it right now. Store health. Store health. $175 gold per. You can kiss my ass right now. Yes, you can. That's invisibility. Give me that.
An excellent deal.
Yeah, that makes sense because that's what I was doing with the light spell. My illusion. I was just spamming a light spell, so it makes sense you can do it.
Come back and see me
With the
again.
conjuration. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't like you very well.
Bye.
Really don't. It'd be a shame if your shop got robbed. All right, buddy.
If you
I
have
need
any questions about
all your healing stuff.
what can I interest you in?
Healing. Did I mention healing? Oh, calcinator. The other one had an alembic and a mortar. I could get the calcinator. That's a lot of money though, but we could try it probably. That would be 3 apprentice items. I'll take all 3 of them. I know it's expensive, but
That's a good deal.
oh, interesting.
I let that go too cheaply.
That's your bad. Yeah, right now I'm just looking for healing. I'm looking for health. That's all I'm looking for. Hang on, wait a minute. That's fortify. That's not what I'm wanting. That's invisibility. We'll go ahead and get both of those.
I wouldn't make that deal with just anybody.
I know you wouldn't. Okay. So you have an apprentice calcinator. We're going to buy that.
Come back and see me again. Be seeing you.
Now let's go get those other 2 apprentice items. We'll swap those out with what we got stored at home. Is it this side or the other side? Other side.
Oh. Hello.
Oh, it's you. More than likely, then you do have it too easy.
I have everything for the budding. I have potions and
Right, give
everything you need
me
to make your own.
1 alembic.
What will it be?
And the apprentice mortar and pestle. There you go. Okay.
Another satisfied customer.
I wouldn't say I was satisfied. That was pretty
Goodbye.
expensive stuff. Yeah, that's usually a pretty good indication. If you're not using potions and things like that, you're too easy. But play whatever makes you happy. That's what I say.
Everybody needs a copy of the Black Horse.
All right, then. I'm listening.
Anvil is all in an up.
Okay, that was just a blocks. Alright. So we have a limit calciner mortar. All right, retort. So we still have a novice retort. All right. All right. The first thing we're gonna do though is jump out what we don't need. All right, so a limit calcinator. We don't have a retort, so everything else can go. We keep the novice retort on us. Okay. Oh, I stole a potato. When did I steal a potato? When did I steal a potato? I'll have to do something about that, man. Well, see, that's why I don't play above adept. I play right in the middle. Because the other two, expert and master, are just, everything's a bullet sponge. You just be sitting there for days shooting arrows at them and beating on them. I don't like to play that way. I don't like to play that way. But if you guys will give me about 3 minutes, I'm going to take a quick bio, refill my cup, and we'll be right back. Okay, we are back. All that good stuff. Ready to go another 30 minutes. Excuse me. If I get stressed, my back gets tight and I get worse pain, so I'd rather play a bit easier. Yeah, most definitely. Through that. Besides that, you buy a game and you play a game to have fun. And I think a lot of people have forgotten that. Okay, we're after, for the most part, health. That's why I bought all the healing stuff, so... Okay. Now we have healing. Now it's going to be heal over time, but we have healing. Okay. Let's do a little bit of shielding. Potato. Well, I hate watching it. I really do. I can't stand to watch somebody just beat themselves to death over and over and over on the hardest difficulty. I can't do it. That is not for me. Hang on, I did that wrong. All right, there we go. There we go. I mean, you've seen me play Fallout 4, and there are occasions in Fallout 4 where I'm beating my head against the wall. And that gets frustrating, but, you know, I do put challenges on myself to try to do things and make it a little bit different, you know, spice it up a little bit. But that's just me. Oh yeah, because I mean, there's something else. The game that you play, if you're going to stream it, it either needs to be a new game that you've looked forward to and you're excited to play, or it's a game that you have passion about and you enjoy playing. Because believe me, Grizzly will tell you, whenever I'm not having fun playing a game, everybody knows it. And it just bleeds out to the people watching me. You know, if I'm not having fun, nobody's having fun, basically. Like this game, I love this game. This game is freaking awesome. It was awesome when it came out, and the remaster is even better. If they would, like when I was playing Morrowind the other night, that was a lot of fun, and that is a That game came out in 2003, 2004, and I still love it. If they remastered it, I would never go back to anything else. Bad games make me grumpy, yes. Okay, let's not get into too much. I'm going to sell some of them for sure. Yeah, I knew we had this for invisibility, but I was hoping we had something else, but no. Can we get... No, can't get that. All right, so poisons. I want to damage health. Yeah, we've got some more. Silence. Hey, I can make one. But a good assassin will have poisons to fit almost any situation. Or at least, you know, my good assassins do. Alright, but we're not going to bore you guys any further with that. I think we've got some healing potions now. I think we're pretty good. So let's dump all the stuff back in here. Let's keep 2 cure disease. 2 cure poisons. We have tons of feather, so yeah, we're gonna sell some of the feather. Alright, we'll go do a quick round of selling these, get us a little bit more money, and then we will get on our way. Appreciate y'all hanging out. Alright.
I've heard others say the same.
Good afternoon.
Be seeing you.
Get your black horse courier here.
If you have any questions,
I just want you to buy shit. That's what I want you to do.
What will it be? That's a fair...
Alright.
That seems a fair price. That seems a fair price. That's a good deal. That's a fair deal.
We made 18 restore health, 5 points for 17 seconds. Yeah, you can definitely tell, especially me. You can tell when I'm not having fun. Okay, I think though this is going to be good. All right.
I appreciate your business.
Yeah, I appreciate your money.
You too.
One more quick look. Everything is repaired here. Steel arrows, I got some silver arrows. Everything is good there. These are good. Now these are gonna break. They're gonna break. Resist poison. I don't know. I could probably dump those off. They don't weigh anything though. Well, that weighs 3 pounds, but got all those. Can't drop these. I still haven't sold that damn sapphire. But we have our skeleton key, so we're good. All right, I think we're fine. I think we're fine. And I got my daggers, because that's what I'm using most is daggers. I got my bow. Got poisons on 8. We don't have very many spells right now, so I got what I got. All right. We've already been to Kvatch. I'm just gonna fast travel there and because we uncovered all of this going there, so we still have a long way to go for stealth and for illusion, all that. As a matter of fact, the guy that runs up to you and tells you to run, blah blah blah, and he runs, yeah, that was my bounty. I hunted him down and killed him. Apparently somebody saw me, but I don't know who.
In a basement hiding.
I'm just tired. I can't
possible.
I have to stop.
Or maybe she got out and she's
Hope is gone. The Imperial line is dead. The Covenant is broken. The enemy has won.
You give up so easily all the time?
The Divines are powerless to stop all these threats. Even as we speak, people are disappearing near Anvil, and I foresee a terrible threat. One even the gods should fear. You are a noble soul and a follower of the
I'm
Line.
not.
I am more than a humble priest and represent an order that stood for Akatosh for centuries. I feel these disappearances are an insult to Akatosh's commands. Will you investigate the ruins of Beldeburo and help us?
Yep, I sure will. Yep, I sure
I'm
will.
through talking to you.
I'm glad. I didn't want to talk to your ass anymore anyway, you whining little bastard. I'm literally hopping and skipping up here. Oh, there we go. I'm out of stamina though.
Stand back, civilian. This is no place for you. Get back to the encampment at once.
You know, the way you say you makes me want to slap you, but I like you.
We lost the damn city. That's what happened. It was too much. Too fast. We were overwhelmed. Couldn't even get everyone out. There are still people trapped in there.
Well, what
Some
are you
made it
doing
to
out
the
here?
channel, but others were just run down in the streets. The Count and his men are still holed up in the castle. And now we can't
Spoiler
even
alert,
get back
no, they
into the
ain't.
city to help them. With that damned Oblivion gate blocking the way.
Oh, okay. So now we get to the meat of the problem.
Only thing we can do. We'll try to hold our ground, that's what. If we can't hold this barricade, those beasts could march right down and overrun the encampment. I have to try and protect the few civilians that are left. It's all I can do now.
Okay, well, I'll help you out.
You're kidding, right? If you're serious,
Yes, can't you
maybe
tell
I can
I'm
put you to
joking?
use. It'll likely mean your death, though. Are you sure?
Yeah, I'll do whatever.
I don't know how to close this gate, but it must be possible, because the enemy closed the ones they opened during the initial attack. You can see the marks on the ground where they were, with the great gate right in the middle. I sent men into the gate to see if they could find a way to shut it. They haven't come back. If you can get in there, find out what happened to them. If they're alive, help them finish the job. If not, see what you can do on your own. The best I can say is good luck. If you make it back alive, we'll be waiting for you.
All right.
Good luck. It's a
I've had my fill of Debbie Downers. I'll say that. Alright, I'm level 10, so it's gonna be bigger. It's gonna be a bigger problem. That was a fire Etchinok right there. And that's another one. You got right in the way, my guy. You gonna kill that fire Etchinok? Where are you going, dude? One born every day, I reckon.
Thank the Nine. I never thought I'd see another friendly face. The others... taken... They were taken to the tower.
It's all right.
Captain Matthias sent us in to try and close the gate. We were ambushed, trapped, and picked off.
No, this one's not gonna be easy. I did wait to level 10 though.
The bridge.
I knew not to wait to level 10, but I did it.
You've got
So
to save him. I'm getting out of here.
you're getting out? You're just gonna leave me in it? Okay. Get the hell out of
Still
here.
holding the barricade? I figured I was the last one left alive. All right. I'll try to get out of here and let the captain know what's going on.
I mean, the portal's right there, dude. What do you mean try to get? Just go through the portal. Okay. Well, the last gate I closed was on the Paladin, I think. Maybe. And I don't have near the skill the Necromancer does, but we'll do what we can. Let's put her on 6 for right now. Gate there. We might can weasel around that gate. The second I fired, she frickin' moved. Ugh. A Dunmer. Shoot all the fire you want. Alright. Okay, that gate's gonna be locked. You son of a bitch. Got past that gate. There is a door. That doesn't look like a big tower door for what we need. And there's no bridge. So those two are together there, and they have bridges from all of them, so... You son of a bitch! I'm sorry, he moved right when I shot. It's like they know I'm about to shoot, and they're like, all right, I'm gonna move. There's the door. That's what we're looking for. I have huge fire resistance. We're resistant to fire. We can summon Ancestral Ghost. And we have a balance between sword and bow and destruction magic. So yeah, but Dark Elves, immune, well, not immune, but they're highly resistant to fire. They're from Morrowind, Vardenfell, the Red Mountain exploded, volcano, all that good stuff. So yeah, it helps out a lot. Which is one reason I went with Dunmer, because I'm going to be a vampire. And vampires are susceptible to fire damage, but Dunmer are highly resistant to fire damage. So maybe it's going to, you know, work its way out. Uh-huh. Saw that coming. Oh, you little bit. No. Hiding behind a wall. That's my job. Oh, I see now. Okay, all right. Dipping on the wall. Now, don't get me wrong, fire can damage, but it takes a whole hell of a lot of fire. Like, I can't go swimming in lava. I'll be taking damage. But, you know, just their little fireballs there, it's just warming my hands. All right. I am not wanting to go fisticuffs with these people. Come on down. Oh, I can understand. I was looking for Daedric gauntlets the other night and couldn't find them anywhere. It was pissing me off. Playing to Oblivion. We're gonna need a key, aren't we? We need a sigil key. Yep. Alright, so let's go across and get a sigil key.
In the cage! Over here! Over here! Quickly!
Alright, I need to see if we have anything to recharge. Empty, empty. They're all, the rest of them are empty. That's all I got then. Okay. Alright, that'll work.
Quickly, quickly, there's no... You must get to the top of the... Find the sigil...
Yeah, I already got that. Thanks, man. Okay. Not getting very many sneak attacks because, well, my sneak. They're hitting me with the fireballs. I'm taking very little damage. Blood beast. Blood beast. Okay. A blink tome or what? Hold the phone. Blink, huh? Invisibility 5 seconds, huh? Invisibility 5 seconds. That's not exactly blink, I have to say. A blink is a mini teleport, but I'll take it. I'll take it. Blink. Let's put blink. Is illusion. There we go. It only lasts 5 seconds, but hey, I will take it. Oh, where's the other door? Blood beast, blood beast. That's where we came up. Excuse me. Squirrel breakfast time. Hello? There. Yeah, we don't have any recharges, and I don't have Barla stones, so we're good. We'll make do. I got a blink spell. Invisibility for 5 seconds. Well, hello there. First magic weapon got from the. I'm gonna do that quest. I do want to get the blade, but I'm probably gonna have my own weapons, like specifically for assassination and stuff. Like absorb health.
Thanks. Kvatch is safer for all of us now you've closed the gate. I offer the finest goods and the lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
I'm sure you do.
A bargain at any price. You're a fine negotiator. You're a fine negotiator.
I am.
A fine transaction. That's a fair deal.
Okay, there we go. Now that got us down some weight.
Thank you for your patronage. Goodbye.
Now, if there was only somebody to repair and recharge, huh?
You've done us a great service, stranger. We are all grateful.
She is expensive. She is very expensive.
You too. You closed the gate. That's the first good news in a long time.
Yeah, aha,
I can
repair.
repair almost anything. Armor, weapons, I have it all. How may I help you? You got a great deal there.
Okay.
You're a fine negotiator. Come back and see me again. Leave me alone.
Uh-huh.
You're the one who closed the gate. Thank you. You too.
I'm really busy. Oh, sorry. You closed the gate, yes? Thank you. What can I do for you? Take care.
Okay, so nobody that can give me magic back. That's all right. That's all right. That's gonna be hard as hell to do my job running in with all these guys.
You closed the gate. I knew you could do it. This is our chance to launch a counterattack. I need you to come with us. You've got far more combat experience than these men. Are you able to join us now? I can wait, but not for long. We've got to move quickly before they have a chance to barricade the city gate.
Let's go. What are you waiting on, dude? What are you waiting on? Let's go with 2. Yeah.
Come on! For Kvatch!
Now, there is a couple of things in here. Is a chest, leather boots, and a steel mace. Then we can go upstairs. Oh wait, that was weak. Give me that. Yeah, and then we can go up here. There's something else in here. Was it over here? No, I don't think it's over here. I don't think. Well, no, it is. There's a chest. And it has yarn in it. But it's always good to check. Ooh, tan linens? I don't see tan linens. That's it. Yep.
We wiped the bastards out. It's safe to pull those people out of the chapel. Let's get in there and make sure they're all right. Come on. This is only the beginning of the battle for Kavat.
Yeah, I hear you, buddy. It's only the beginning. Level 20, I imagine it was.
Barrack Indian, myself, and these civilians.
That's it? There's no one else?
There were others, sir, but they refused to stay put. We tried to convince them it was dangerous, but they left anyway. I guess they didn't make it.
Very well. The area outside the chapel has been cleared, and these people need to be taken to safety.
I'm just lucky
Escort
to be
them
alive.
to the camp south of here at once. I want
But
to
sir,
stay angry.
I want to
that
help
anger
fight.
keeps me going. You will, soldier. Once they're secure, get back here immediately. We'll need every available blade, and there'll be plenty of fighting to go around.
Sir, yes, sir. Civilians, it's time to move out. Let's go.
Yeah, I learned my lesson about talking to Martin in here. I'll wait till he's down in the camp, and then I talk to Martin.
We've done it. I can't believe it. I didn't really think this would work. Maybe we do have a fighting chance. Oh yes, we're not done, not even close. This was only the first step. If this town is to be ours again, we'll need to get inside the castle. You've come this far with us. Will you go further? If we're truly going to succeed, I'll need much more of your help. I warn you, though, what we've seen so far is nothing compared to the battle that likely awaits us. Take a few moments to... Are you ready to go?
Can we go now?
I knew you'd be up to it. Our goal is the castle gate. We should be able to use this door to get out to the plaza in front of the castle. You know the drill.
We'll go the civilians. Just take your time, dude. I mean, it's fine. Hey, Craig. Oh, dude.
Damn it! This is no good. The gates are locked.
How you doing?
The only way to open them is from within the
Oh.
gatehouse.
Oh, all right. Yeah, Castle Gate. Yes, yes.
We can't open that gate from out here. The only mechanism and the only hurry and once you've got.
Yep. Sorry, getting tired speeding through the dialogue a little bit. Most everybody's seen this.
We saw the smoke from the Gold Road while out on patrol. How can
My
we
paladin only lost 1 legionnaire last night. I'm gonna guess the assassin's gonna lose all 3.
We'll be right behind you. I'm just waiting for Captain Mattias to give the order. Finally, a chance to fight back.
Guardhouse key?
Yes, I have it. Why?
We needed to get in the castle.
That's right. They managed to close the castle gates just before we were forced in here. I'm afraid you're in for a tough time, friend. The city's in bad shape, and it will be difficult to make it to the guardhouse by yourself. I'd better go with you. We'll have to go through the chapel undercroft, and then through what's left of the city. If I don't make it, take the key and carry on without me. You'll need to reach the tower at the north wall of the city.
Missed everything.
Why won't you die?
Y'all have this thing surrounded, man.
Let's get this.
Okay.
Where you fall down and bleed to death.
I only see 1 legionary. Have we lost all the legionnaires already?
This is the point where you fall down and bleed to death.
Don't run into my damn knife, guys.
Let's get this over.
All right. Okay. Oh no, he went down. Hey, there's another legionnaire.
I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
Okay, we got all three of them. But my boy died. Sad. That's sad. I'm really nervous about using anything besides a dagger. Like he just ran right in front of me. Yeah, he did. I left it there. It's pretty heavy. Okay. Yeah, but it's okay. Yeah, I don't want to get too bogged down with the heavy Tremora weapons. I do want to check though and make sure I didn't hit anybody or kill them. No bounty. Still only 2. Okay, we're good. We're good. Oh, this one's gonna be fun. But whenever it asks you, it definitely lets you know that you're doing, you know, if that's what you want to do. Yeah. Okay. Oh. Got some weak heals there. There we go. Okay. Oh, they went a legionary. Oh, come on, you jumped right back in there. I want to make sure she doesn't die. Well, I reached level 10 and then I decided to do Kabach. So I wouldn't say, we're advanced a little ways. We are advanced a little ways. But I really haven't.
Tired. I can't face it.
I really haven't done anything but join the Dark Brotherhood and, oh no, he died. Dadgummit. Yeah, I saved his butt in Oblivion just for him to come over here and die. It looks like I lost all my legionaries. He went unconscious a couple of times, but again, the AI in this game is stupid. I mean, I don't know any other way to say it. The AI is stupid. Okay. Yeah, I feel bad for them going down, but that's what they're here for. Now, me personally, now she She don't feel bad at all. She's like, okay. That's one less hit I took. But me personally, I feel bad that they went down. I think the girl ran back to the chapel too. So we lost this guy. The one I saved in Oblivion. Steel bow, 91. What is mine right now? 100. Okay. So we're good. We're good. Drain blade on strike. Drain blunt on strike. Eh. That's a lot of fire elementals. Right. Okay. Down to 47 damage. Now we had 100. Oh, I'm gonna go get the ring and then I'll come back and talk to him. Can I pick up the map of Kabach, please? That would be so cool. I guess not.
Where is the Count? Why is he not with you?
Lying face down in a pool of blood.
How dare you mock him, even in death? Had you not been instrumental in getting this far, I'd put you down where you stand. Where
Sure
is the
you
Count's
would.
ring? Do you have it?
Yep.
At least, this is safe. Thank you. I shall make sure it is protected for the time when a new Count is crowned. Here, take this. I have no use for it. I'm tired of fighting. It may serve you well in days to come. Bye.
Good. Yep. See you later. By the way, I didn't kill all the fire elementals in there. Have fun. Oh yeah, the stutters in Kvatch are real, by the way.
Cameron usurper burned Kvatch
Look
too.
everywhere.
Kvatch
Perhaps
was
she's...
I heard about how you have... The Emperor. Who are you? What do you... Yes, I'm having trouble under... If all this is part... If you came to me for help, you look around. Emperor Uriel Septon? You think the Emperor... No, you must have the wrong man. I am a priest of Ak... You spoke to the Emperor before he died? And he told you to find me? I don't know. It's strange. What does this mean? What... You destroyed the Oblivion Gate, they say. You gave them hope. You helped them drive the Daedra back. Yes. I'll come with you to Wayne Priory and hear what Joffrey has to say. Lead on.
Still in from ruins once before, and
or
she'll
maybe she
do it
got out
again.
and she's looking...
Yeah, we're doing a little fast traveling, y'all. Because I'm tired. We've been going for a while. And we're just going to do this.
Help! You must help! They're killing
Now, I was
everyone
told-
at Wayne Priory.
To not hit the guy coming up behind him until you have this conversation. Because if you hit that dude that's chasing this guy before you have this conversation, it'll put a bounty on you. Oh, I know, that gets on my nerves. Especially when, like, you're in an Imperial City and you step out of a shop and there's 9 people around. Yeah.
I don't know. I think they're right behind me. Prior Mabarel is dead.
Well, at least he gave me his horse before they killed him.
I was in the sheepfold when they attacked. I heard the prior talking to someone. Looked around the corner to see who it was. They looked like travelers, ordinary. Suddenly, weapons appeared in their hands, and they cut the prior down before he could move. They saw me watching, and I ran. I don't know. In the chapel, praying, I think. You must help us. By the 9 divines!
See how Martin walked right in front of me?
The time of cleansing is almost here. I do not fear death.
Okay, it's stronger
Be glad
poisons.
you will not live to see the day Lord Dagon walks the earth. The dawn
Yep,
is breaking.
I need better poisons.
I could use a hand here. Paradise awaits me. Be glad you will not live
Queen,
to
have
see
you
paradise awaits me.
you seen me over here struggling
To see the
there?
day Lord Dagon walks the earth.
God's blood that came out of nowhere. Have you seen Grandmaster Joffrey?
Thought he was in the chapel.
He may need our help.
Okay, yeah. Well, let me just loot these guys. That was a fight.
Your timing is excellent. I'll take the one on the right.
Only the chosen will survive the cleansing.
Awaits.
You are they!
I do not fear death.
A little closer.
I thought
Stand
my
ready.
blood's more fearsome than you.
I do not fear death.
A little closer. You're back. Thank Talos. They attacked without warning. I was praying in the chapel when I heard Prior Maberel shout. I had just time to arm myself. The Amulet of Kings. I fear that was the target of this attack. I kept it in a secret room in Waynon House. We need to go see if it is safe. We'll go together.
Okay, he lived. Last time he died. I felt bad about that one.
I fear the enemy came here for the Amulet of Kings.
Yes.
Chopper, you can put the sword up. You're making me nervous. Thank you.
They've taken it. The Amulet of Kings is gone. The enemy has defeated us at every turn. So it has not all gone against us. Thank Talos for that. We gained Uriel's heir and lost the Amulet of Kings. Martin cannot stay here. We have driven them off, but they will be back once they learn of Martin's survival.
Yeah,
Which they will.
Like you can hold it as long as you want. You can play the entire game and keep it in your inventory.
But we must
And then whenever you get to this part and you finally turn it in, you know, you're high level and got all the good gear and stuff.
A few men can hold it against an army. We should leave at once.
All right, let's go.
We should get moving. I won't rest easy until Martin is safe at Cloud Ruler Temple.
Yeah, in a room hidden behind a bookshelf. All right. A little bit more fast travel, and then we're gonna let the main storyline rest for a while. Because I want to get this assassin built up. I want to do some other quests and stuff. I'm not going to concentrate on the main storyline. But we'll get up here to Cloud Ruler Temple and they'll be all right. I am going to join the Blade so that I can go in and I can sleep and I can get gear and I can do that kind of thing if I want it.
Grandmaster, is this...
Yes, Cyrus. This is the Emperor's son, Martin Septim.
My lord,
welcome to Cloud Ruler Temple. We have not had the honor of an emperor's visit in many years.
Ah, well, thank you. The honor is mine.
Come, your blades are waiting to greet you.
Martin's just like, I don't know what to do, man. I don't know what's going on. Kind of like a King Arthur story. You know, because Uriel called Joffrey in and said, hey, take this kid somewhere. So he took him to, you know, Coral, or Kabach. And
Blades.
he became a
Dark
priest,
times
you
are
know.
upon us. The Emperor and his sons
And
were
then
slain on our
when he
watch.
dies, you got to go get
the
him.
Empire is in chaos.
And if you look at the Arthurian
But there is
legends,
yet
they're
hope.
very close. Very
Here
close.
is Martin
There's just
Septim,
no sword in the
true
stone
son
anywhere.
of Uriel Septim.
And the player character in this could be considered Merlin, you know, making things happen in the
You will
background.
be safe here until you can take up your throne.
Joffrey.
Or Joffrey could be Merlin, because he hid the
I know
kid.
you all expect me to be Emperor. I'll do my best. But this is all new to me. I'm not used to giving speeches, but I wanted you to know that I appreciate your welcome here. I hope I prove myself worthy of your loyalty in the coming days. That's it. Thank you.
Well then, thank you, Martin. We'd all best get back to our duties.
Joffrey's still
Captain?
calling him Martin.
Not much of a speech, was it? Didn't seem to bother them, though. The blades saluting me and hailing me as Martin Septim. I don't mean to sound ungrateful. I know I would be dead by now if it weren't for you. Thank you. But everyone expects me to suddenly know what to do, how to behave. They want an emperor to tell them what to do, and I haven't the faintest idea.
Well, let me give you a clue.
Of course. The Amulet of Kings. So I, can take it to the Temple of the One and light the dragon fires. And stop the Oblivion invasion.
Yep.
The Emperor? That's an idea that will take some getting used to. In any case, we need the amulet first.
Well, as y'all saw whenever I did this last night, or night before, whenever I did it on the Necromancer, Saturday night maybe, the night of the gates, he actually will start doing some stuff and taking control and leading. So
Don't worry about me, my friend.
it just takes him a little while to get used to
You have proven
everything.
yourself a loyal servant of the Empire. As the Grand Master of the Blades,
Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and
it's my
join the
honor to
Blades
welcome
just so
you
I
into
can
our
get the
ranks
gear and
as a
sleep
Knight
here and all
Sister
that.
of the Blades.
Amulet of Kings.
You're right. We must try to recover the amulet before the enemy takes it out of our reach. You should go back to the Imperial City. Boris may have learned something about the assassins. You'll find Boris at Luther Broad's boarding house in the Elven Gardens district of the Imperial City.
All right, that's all I need to know.
Give my warm regards to
I'll see you
Boris.
guys in about 6 months.
Tell him he should not blame himself for the Emperor's death. He did well to send you to me.
All right, now we're gonna go get some sleep. And here's where I sit here for 5 minutes and chat with you guys and relax. Because we're going to have to repair. We're going to have to get everything recharged. We're going to have to do a lot of that stuff. I love my shadow as just my arrows. Wow. Yes. Yes, indeed. To this character, we had already discussed what we were doing. There was no need to keep talking. Alright, I'm going to put my katana up. This thing is heavy. I'm going to sell the longsword in this one. Yeah. Now we have a reflect spell. That's nice. Probably going to sell that. I'm gonna store these. Probably gonna sell that. And we're gonna look at what this does. Fortify willpower. I'll store it. We'll sell the rest of this stuff. Right. Let's get a hard save. So that was a good start for Milanwe. That was a pretty good start. We got in the Brotherhood. Finding that blink spell when I was going to take down the gate, that was clutch, man. That was so good. Because then I can just, like you saw, I can just blink through the whole place. Even when they saw me, when you go invisible, they just stop. Because when I came through the door, they saw me immediately, and then I went invisible, and they stopped their attack. Now, I'm going to need to do one that's more than 5 seconds. I really am going to need to do one that's more than 5 seconds. But we got out of that whole thing with no bounty. No bounty. So I'm happy with that. Let's see, where are we at on illusion now? 50. We have hit 50 with illusion. That's awesome. 50 more points to go. Because we need illusion to 100 as quickly as we can get it. But we're getting there. We're getting there. But the reason that we need illusion up is invisibility and paralyze, and then silence for the casters. They are. They really are. They are good for it. That's why I was casting light half the night. And then I was in the Oblivion realm, and I opened up one of the Punished, and I saw Tome of Blink. And to me, blink is a short teleport. That's what a blink is. You know, when you blink, you just do a very short teleport and you keep moving. And then I looked at that and it was like invisibility for 5 seconds. I'm like, that's not a teleport. But, I was a little disappointed there were no Dremora bows. But honestly, the steel bow does more damage than the light Dremora bow. It does 1 more damage than the Daedric bows. I was like, really? That doesn't sound right, but it does. You kept casting Summon Scamp? I need to get a soul trap and get mysticism up a little bit, because I'm going to need to fill soul gems for gear later on. But for right now, I needed to refill my magic gear. Because that Eviscerator is a good dagger, but that magic doesn't last long. But I put poison on the blade and I give them weakness to poison on strike. It's awesome. But I want to make one where I absorb health, absorb magic, weakness to poison, and then of course poison my blades. Yeah. But whenever I put my poison on there and I hit them with that weakness to poison, yeah, that's some good stuff. And I got this one at a low level, so I will definitely be able to make a better blade. This assassin, I'm gonna do mostly daggers. I'm gonna get rid of all the swords pretty much, and I'm gonna use mostly daggers because daggers are fast. They're fast, and they're light. I want my main weapon to be the bow, and then whenever they close on me, I just pop out my dagger and I go to work. That's kind of what we're going to be looking at. But now when we're inside of places like dungeons or whatever, and we're going to be spamming invisibility and paralyze and then backstabbing. Because once we get our illusion up high enough, we'll have paralyzed, silence, and we'll have a longer invisibility, and you'll really see why the stealth archers are so popular with everybody. Now, if I would have gone with a wood elf, it would have been the better stealth archer, because wood elves are the best bowmen in the game. They are better with bows than anybody else. The wood elves are. But I wanted to go with the Morag Tong and the Brotherhood, you know, build. And you got to be a dark elf to be in the Morag Tong. So, you know, there you go. Plus, the dark elves are almost immune to fire. Almost. They have high resistance to fire, and I wanted to become a vampire, so that will kind of counterbalance out a little bit. We're hoping. But yes, daggers and arrows. That's what I'm thinking. Daggers and arrows. I don't need a shield. I don't need a big ass sword. The Morag Tong is a group of assassins that are from Morrowind. Like the Dark Brotherhood's all over the place. They're in Cyrodiil, they're everywhere. The Morag Tong was basically, or is basically, in Morrowind. They are the assassins to call in Morrowind. Whenever I play Morrowind, in the future sometime, you'll see who the Morag Tong is. Because there's a whole huge quest line for those. And see, that's why I love it when you ask questions, because I can answer those questions. Yeah, her name is Melanwe. Oh. But I think that's a good start. I do. I think we had a good start. I can see that, but I mostly make ladies. I don't know. You remember them, Craig? Yeah. Yeah. They're pretty damn popular in Morrowind. And the quest line is pretty long and drawn out to join the Morag Tong. In Fallout, I had mods that would do different things like that, but I got rid of them after a while. It got boring. But like I was saying, whenever you create a character and, you know, it's type 1, type 2, but at the previous page, when it asks if you're from Vardenfell or you're from Morrowind, like type 1 is female, it's on the left, type 2 is on the right. Well, the female is on the right on the other page. So if you go, I'm from Morrowind, that's the female. And the male would be from Vardenfell, which is, they're exactly the opposite sides on the next page. A lot of people don't know that. Yeah, they did a couple of odd things like that with the remaster. It's kind of just, I don't know. But when I learned that, I think it was the second day of the game being out, I learned that, and I've just made them accordingly. It's like the female characters seem to have better, they seem to have better agility and things somehow or another. I don't know, or it levels up faster or something. There's a chart when you're making your character also. Now, it doesn't apply to male or female. It applies to the race you choose and things like that. But it will, the chart, I've seen it a couple of times, and you can actually do it when you make the character. I don't remember what button you press to make it do it, but it will show you the how other races think about this particular race, the negatives that they get for certain things. I don't remember all about it, but I know it's there. And I even ignore all that. I make what I want to make. It's just like, believe this or not, but orcs are the most hated race. If you look at the stats, when you go to create an orc, you look at the stats. It may be H. It may be the same button to look at other stuff. But when you're making the stats, there is a chart, and orcs have like a -5 all the way across with all the races. And other races will have like a -1 or a -2. But I don't care either. I don't care either. My orc doesn't care. She's like, you don't like me? So what? I got better teeth than you do. But yeah, whenever they did that, it's official, it's canon that orcs are the most hated race in this game. Well, I think that's a little bit harsh. They're the most disliked of all the other races. And see, and that's what I noticed also when you talked about personality there. When I made my paladin, a paladin is charismatic. Okay, so they're going to have personality. They're charismatic. So I made my paladin with strength and personality, you know. And my paladin started with 30 personality, and I made it one of the main attributes. I did strength and personality, and it was 30. I'm like, if I hadn't have chosen personality, it would have been lower than that. It would have been 20. But I mean, I totally agree with you. I love playing my orc, you know. And I love the orcs in the game. Like, you guys know, my favorite one is Slash and Smash. That dude is awesome. I love him. Why is my agility and my luck down? Do I have... Ah, that wolf that bit me 2 hours ago and gave me hell joint. That's why. All right. So I've been having a disease for 2 hours. There we go. Much better. Everything's back up. Except for my luck. Except for my luck. Because it's supposed to be at 60. Wonder if when I got arrested that had something to do with it. I don't know. I'll probably throw a point or two in there to get it back up to 60. Yeah, I had totally forgotten about getting disease from that wolf. Until just then. Now, you weren't on yet when I made the character. And I don't know if I mentioned it. But if I take her hood off. Oh yeah, I did, because you said you thought she was going to have white hair. But yeah, her eyes are blue instead of red. All Dunmer have red eyes. She has blue eyes. So she kind of stands out a bit with the Dunmer. Yeah, because I totally forgot. But that's all right. At least it was only a couple of points on agility and stuff, so it didn't really hurt that much. Yeah, the red eyes can sometimes get on your nerves, but that is a trait for the Dunmer. It's the red eyes. But I went with the blue. I'm like, I'm going to be different. Besides that, when she becomes a vampire, her eyes are going to go kind of reddish pink anyway. Oh, let's go ahead and put this on. Get a little spell reflect going. That thing's worth 5,000 gold. Dang. Yeah, I'm gonna make a trip up there. See if I can find it, and then I'm gonna take them all out, because you know, it's what I do. Now, I wish that the Dark Brotherhood masks, the hoods had the mask across it. That would be cool. Because I would just like to have two eyes looking out from there. Yeah, we're going to take a break from the main storyline for a while. Because like I said, I got to get all of her stuff up. And we're going to go exploring. Tomorrow night we'll probably do some exploring. And see what all we can find. Actually, that's tonight, because we've been going 7.5 hours. And I did start a little bit late. It is 4 a.m. Yes, it is 4 a.m. And that is my cue. We're going to get out of here. We'll be back tonight, 8 p.m. Central. Hope you guys have a great day. Hillary, have a great day. Everybody else, have a great day, night, morning, whatever it is for you. And we'll see y'all tonight when we get back. Coffee. Love you guys. See you later.